Tip-off goes to San Antonio. And the starting group for Chicago. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. The shot by James, no good. Chicago with the ball. Now SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. James. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Puts it up from 17. Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo finds James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
There's the triple. And again, no good by Chicago.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's O'Neal. San Antonio moving the ball around. The kick out, Curry. There's the 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from James. And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. Leonard looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. SGA comes with a double team. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls trail by 4. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Leonard with a double team. Here's Wembanyama from the arc. That one doesn't drop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Leonard. Now James. Goes up on the baseline. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. San Antonio on D. 6-point game. Leonard outside. Lets it go. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Chicago. Pass to SGA. Pippen outside. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Curry with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so the first quarter is in the books. San Antonio on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Victor Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's SGA in at the 2. Free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Curry, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Over Wembanyama. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5. Bulls trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he connects with a jumper. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
James passes to Leonard. And it's off from three-point range. And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now here's SGA. To the paint. It's stolen away. And he's going for the... Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. Check by James. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Over Wembanyama. And that one comes up a bit short.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
On the wing, SGA. Leonard defending. Wembanyama double team. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and ropes? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to James. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. James passes to Curry. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Spurs lead by 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. San Antonio with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Leonard finds Curry. Curry splashes it in.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 1:19 left in the first half. Wembanyama pass to Chamberlain, and the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, uncovered. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Durant for three. LeBron with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. That's tipped and stolen by Leonard. James outside. And a deep three from Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. The jump hook. And that one's long. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Spurs. Helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here is James. Shoots. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 15 points.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Outside Durant. The three from Wembanyama. The rebound by the Spurs. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. Here's SGA. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to James. There's the strength of the king.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Now Pippen. Back to SGA. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And here's James. 9 points in the game. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
ABA. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passion right there with that nice finish.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
.151 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Here's Pippen. And the three-pointer goes. Pippen's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
James passes to Leonard. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Pippen outside. Here's Chamberlain. 2 on the clock. That shot missing. And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bulls, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's SGA, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
And his Curry for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pippen outside. Back to SGA. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. And he gets that one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Leonard for three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Timeout, Bulls!
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. Pippen outside. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Misses the three. Spurs lead by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Curry, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
James against SGA. Here's Pippen, outside SGA. He drills the wide open jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Throws it up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more. either from him or somebody else.
Giannis! Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Bulls trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's the rejection.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
James with a steal. Now Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And stolen by Durant. Pippen outside. Yes! Using that window.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
That misses. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
It's money from deep.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
James rips down the board. And it's a Spurs ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Now Curry, stolen by Wembanyama. SGA, rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Durant is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at small forward. Now here is Davis. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain a screen. From deep, SGA. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. SGA against LeBron. And they double up James. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. The 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Pass to SGA. About a minute played so far here in the first. Bounce pass Davis. And a wide open look for SGA. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Pippen for 3. They get it again. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Back to LeBron. And Davis pulls it down.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Spurs working the ball around now. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant for 3. Good defense by Wembanyama. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard kicks to SGA. Pass to Leonard. Deflects the pass. Inside. Davis, the pass to SGA. Leonard with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice speed that time from Leonard.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Pippen, the pass to James. Lobbed up there for KD. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's KD, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 1.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And stolen by James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio leading. Now, here's SGA. 6 points for him. And here's Leonard. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And another basket for San Antonio.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And again, Chicago, no good. Shoots from 14, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you could see the results.
We got Kawhi Leonard, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Wembanyama in at the 4-man position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Step back shot. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And it's Davis missing. Bulls trail by 5. Left side, KD. Pippen outside. James looking around. Over Wembanyama. The Bulls with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Davis kicks to Chamberlain. SGA passes to Davis. Back to SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now Leonard. Still yet to score. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. KD, a screen on Davis. Here's Giannis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now, here's SGA. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. All sorts of time. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Spurs leading by 9. Here's SGA. 14 points for him. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. And the Spurs scoring again.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Lets it go from 11. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Kevin Durant. And SGA has got the ball here for the Spurs. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Davis. Back to SGA. 4 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 8. Now Pippen. He's covered by Leonard. Kick out to Giannis from past the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard looking around. Outside, Davis. And it's SGA in the corner. Fires from 14. Gonna go that time. And so we wrap up the first half. It's San Antonio leading by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside, James. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. SGA on the wing. Guarded by KD. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over KD. And SGA gets it to go on the assist from Leonard. And now a 10-point Spurs lead. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Durant. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Kevin Durant.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Davis. Back to SGA. Lock at 6. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Floats it up, prepares. Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pass to Davis. Back to SGA. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's James. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Pippen. Again, Chicago.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Pass to Davis. Back to SGA. He was all alone on that one. SGA's got 22.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's deflected. O'Neal with the steal. Right side, Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
KD against Davis. Outside Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Bulls trail by 9. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Shot clock at 5. With the floater. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Davis is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
James, the bounce pass. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Spurs leading by 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Davis. Nobody near Leonard. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9 points. Bangs home the trifecta.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Back to KD. Puts up the 3. That one misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now Davis. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 9-point game. It's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Outside Davis. The long shot, no good. Bulls trail by 7. Now onto Kumbo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kumbo.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Spurs leading by 7. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Leonard against Pippen. Oh, good on the layup.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Pippen. O'Neal a screen on SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now here's Giannis. And stolen by Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Now Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 doesn't go. And here are the Bulls now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Timeout called, the Bulls. They trail by 7. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time that you can get a quick shot and a foul.
Now Durant. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. And it misses. Now SGA. Here's Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander. 3. Good.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Antetokounmpo. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now, here is James. And the jumper from down low is true.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Low block shot. The rebound by the Spurs. James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
About a minute into this first quarter. On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Leonard can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
James outside. Durant against Leonard. Wembanyama. Screen on Durant. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Hits the 3-pointer.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Durant. The 3-ball. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Durant's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Wembanyama. Curry's shot is off. Back come the Kings in transition. And the basket by Pippen.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry looking it over. Here's James. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And here's Wembanyama. 1:07 left in the first quarter. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to James. Shoots over SGA. Chamberlain gets the bucket. The Kings lead by 3. Now SGA. Outside Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. A screen on Wembanyama. Throws it up high. And stolen by Leonard. Here's James. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. SGA with it. Picked up by James. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Leonard with the ball. No made baskets yet. They set a pick. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sport. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Curry, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
A quick shot there. It's off target. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 3. James drives the lane. And here's Curry for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Pippen outside. The 3, Durant. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Curry, he's open. They get it back. James passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
2 shots. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
James outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. James passes to Wembanyama. Off target from outside. The Kings lead by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. On offense, here's San Antonio. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Second team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
There's a minute 47 left in the second period. Pass to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 6. Now here's Durant. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you, Brian.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Outside Curry. Durant against Leonard. Back to Curry. Curry splashes it in.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Curry's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Wembanyama, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Kings on top, up 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Stephen Curry. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Curry. James outside. And the 3 off target. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant over James. Durant, no good. To the inside. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Elbow.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
LeBron James, 1 shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing. And the Kings lead by 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
James outside. And there's the lob. It's stolen. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. SGA, a screen on Leonard. KD splashes the triple.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Pass to Curry. San Antonio moving the ball around. Tipped. Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Pippen from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. O'Neal, no good with a layup.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here they come. To the left side wing.
San Antonio foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. He's got 19. Outside, SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 6.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 6-point game. James outside. San Antonio again can't hit. And so here's Sacramento. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside Durant. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
One shot.
Spurs trail by 9. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Curry. There's the three. He drops it from range. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. SGA passes to Pippen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. No good from 11 feet. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. No one near him. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the right side. Here's Pippen. No good on the triple. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant from the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. James passes to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. That one's good from James on the assist by Curry.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Spurs call time. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Spurs trail by 5. James outside. Now Curry. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Leonard! Oh, it misses. The Kings lead by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's SGA. He launches. James rips down the board. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Double team on James. Now Wembanyama for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's SGA. Curry with a steal. Now Wembanyama.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Shooting for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander buries it!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
The Spurs call time. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry. Oh, he can't get the layup. And an intentional foul right there.
LeBron James, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Curry. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.